Meow everyone. Hello, hello. It is Friday. Welcome to another stream brought to you by yours truly, the Trans Fairies. Your favorite fairies of or on the internet. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. And now that I noticed that I can't get it back, but I was channeling a specific type of guy, you know? Like a guy. Hello viewers, it's time for another stream by your guy, this guy. Hey, it's Miku. What's up, Miku? It's so lovely to see you here on this Friday. See, I don't know what this. Oh, Faye was delighted to see you. Oh, that's great. Faebot, we're working more on you today. I wasn't sure. We're gonna see what we can do because yeah, I'm feeling kind of sleepy. We're also like spent some time arguing about like what are we gonna do after coding, because we were like, maybe we should play some more Final Fantasy because it's been a while. um we're gonna have to coax Yume out of hiding for her to do that. I am glad to hear you're doing all right, Miku. It sure is Friday. um yeah, exactly. Oh my god, there's an extra F we could have added. But what if we don't play Final Fantasy 14? What if we play Final Fantasy 5 or 4 or 7? You ever get around to playing Final Fantasy 7? Um, Final Fantasy Fix, where you have to fix the Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Factics, where it's all about facts and things that facts. Final Fantasy Fistical Quest, which you can't. It's not a stream safe game. Um. Faebot. Okay, so like when we last left Faebot, Claude was helping me make this little website, which I now shut down. But they kind of got carried away, and they're like, "Let me just design the whole thing for you in one fell swoop." And always a bad sign. Always a bad sign when the LLM is like, "I'm just gonna go ahead and do it." Final Fantasy 1. Well, we've been thinking about playing Final Fantasy Fandomizer, which. What does that do to you? It turns you into a fan of the Final Fantasy theories. It turns you into the fandom wiki for Final Fantasy. And so this interface. Here's the. Okay. Secrets. Yeah, let me change it. So this verse, so I can run this local version of Faebot and it won't interfere with the global one. But here's the problem. You launch it, it launches Faebot the bot. I believe it works. The way to test. Faebot 01. Question Jeopardy. That was Faebot posted about me posting about the pony art that I actually have with me. I have my picture of Pinkie Pie that's signed by Andrea Lipman. And I would show it on stream, except it's a pain in the ass switching to webcam. I'll probably post it on Discord. There's some classic Faebot tweet. This Faebot tweet is from 2015. Faebot is older than some. I can't say Twitch users. Faebot is not old enough to be on. Oh my god, hold on, don't tell anyone. Faebot is designed to be about 300 years old, somewhere between 20 and 300 years old. But it's okay, you can just define your age setting. You're a robot. The fuck? No, I need. So sometimes when I'm testing, I run Faebot so that Faye runs on her own channel, and I can. And as you see, well, it's because it's the wrong fucking model, isn't it? Not a real model that exists. Fuck. We're in a loop. Not in a loop. We're in a loop. Okay. This is anyways not really important, but I want to check. Good little noise. But of course, so we got replies, but no dashboard. And then I cancel this process and get dashboard. Immediately listening. Then oh, it's still working. She's confused. She thinks she's watching her own stream. Maybe in the stream, I'm loving the by Faebot everyone is putting today. That's you. I'm gonna reply to that one, of course. Little robot. Okay, so that is the degree to which it is worth. Let's take some time to study. So, dashboard HTML. I see Claude bothered to write the entire CSS. And, alright, hold on. Commit. But this is really a waste, kind of. Have all this CSS. We could just download some CSS. Would be nice to change the colors though, because these are not Faebot's colors, dude. Can't. VS Code has a color clicker. That's next level. Um, do some old-fashioned web develop. Haven't seen for a child. Go away, you. Because these are not Faebot's colors. Maybe I am glad that. Maybe I am glad that gave me manual CSS to work with. Oh, I need to plug in my laptop. Yeah, by the way, yesterday I did end up playing more Night Rain off stream. I did get a run where I made it to the final boss. I think I was level 12. Still couldn't do it. They're too tough. Too tough. I think I need to play against some other bosses. Maybe try to clear out some Everdark Sovereigns. And then try again. So, if I were sort of, because sometimes this is a problem with development, because you'll start doing something and you'll be like, wait, because cursed. Actually, you know what is fine, because here's the thing. If you're painting, right? Say you're painting with acrylics, acrylics, or oil, or watercolor, right? And you have to mix your colors. I mean, you can technically buy whatever color you want from the bottle, right? But like, well, not whatever color you want. You can buy any color that's made. The Mario Maker sound. Here, just keep. No, don't keep. It's no longer Christmas, which means it's no longer winter. So let's play some summer songs. Look how beautiful the world. Depressive breakcore. Energetic, chaotic, vocalized songs to energize you. Tetris, just Tetris. The sea forgot us. I forgot. Shoujo heroine J-pop. Christmas songs by Vocaloids. Again, unfortunately too late. Rocking. I don't like this. Oh. It makes Vocaloid 2000s nostalgic, or do not give me nostalgico. Give me something completely new. No, I don't want nostalgia. You all just want to give me nostalgia. Fantasy synth. Huh. Wizards of Aldur. Torch like an altar. Oh yeah, you. Okay. That's just. I don't know. I also don't personally want to listen to AI music, but I also I'm like, that's your favorite thing about this playlist? Um, no, the Vocaloid playlist. On the school mixtape, the end of the world. I'm gonna spend the entire stream. Nintendo. Sure, why not? Not exactly creepy. Not exactly calming. Um, what was I even talking about? I was talking about how like brands be having like a little book. They have like documents that are like, listen, our logo is this color and this like Twitch has it, right? Oh, but you have to download it. Banner from 2017. I learned this when I worked as a content writer for a small technology company. Was at one point my job. Speedrun edition. It's supposed to be a PDF. Fuck are you? If it's a PDF, why are you opening it over there? What? Do I not have Adobe Reader? I mean, at least opening it in Chrome. Chrome has a PDF view. And so they have guidelines, and then they have these colors, right? They're like, this is the Twitch purple. It's these specific values. And so Faebot, what is Faebot blue? I don't know. Faebot blue is some version of white blue. Please enjoy your nap, Miku. I have also been feeling the cold weather. Gonna have to do this again. Oof. There should be an effect that happens. That happens. Yes, indeed. It is me new again. Somehow I became. Well, that's the thing that happens. So Faebot doesn't have. There is no Faebot blue. Play flex right column. Basically, I feel like I need to change all the colors to various blues. Ah, but then I have to be running it. Some web servers allow you to edit things. Some things change. Let's. If I save this fresh, it works. Why does this go accent? The button uses the accent colors. Well, that works. And the stop listening button uses the error colors? What are we doing here? What kind of clown game is this? What's the text? I like this blue, so we're gonna. Are you the color for the other things? Okay, I want to try this. What happens if I use... This just looks the same. This is probably what this is based off. Works if I like... If I just use this here, it should overwrite. That does. Work. I think what you do is you do style. Does it really look different? Exactly. I delete all of this. Style sheet. I feel like I wanna be, if I'm gonna write this bit lower, more deliberate. I feel like the and this takes me back. We used to study JavaScript. New JavaScript once upon a time, for better or for worse. I really just think it was just too much. Too much to give. Let's look at some of the other codes. Main.py. Dashboard runs both the Fast API dashboard server and the Twitch bot in the same async IO event loop. Uvicorn. What is U? No, why is Uvicorn and UV not the same? ASCII web server. Asynchronous server gateway internet. Understanding the difference between UV and Uvicorn. A command line too? I thought AI agent. I thought it was just a dependency man. You sure? And why does this look weirdly at? Python package man. I thought about switching from poetry to haven't gotten it. Similar to Rye or poetry. Poetry's been working well for me so far, but it does fuck up sometimes. As they all do. Oh, that's nice. There's environment variables for the dashboard. I don't know if we should call it a dashboard. Poison arrow equals conversation like not Texas. Now log it. Next step, inject it into. So on step by step. Oh, secretary music. I know. EQ. I don't know. I feel like if I want to do this, I would start more or less start over. Even though what we have would give the appearance of kind of sort of working, I don't like the fact that I don't understand it. What the parts that are broken are. Hmm. I will inject it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna bitch at Claude about it. Claude. However, I must tell you, I don't like working like this. You should save in your memory that I prefer to tackle any new code piecewise rather than receiving a bunch of code to Alright, at once. So I would like us to go step by step, piece by piece. Pick a piece to start with and tackle it first, testing that it works as we go and making sure I understand everything that's happening in the code base. Alright, let's proceed that way. Alright. Okay. Alright, that wait. Mostly works. I am able to see the JSON message. And I go to local. But I'm also seeing this error pop up every second. Okay, see, I like this a lot better. Just a little bit at a time. This is the thing that people don't want to do with LLM assistants because everyone, not everyone, but the tech industry has a problem that pervades every level of it, which is the desire to go fast at all costs, and it just makes everything worse. Everything's more wasteful, less thought out, more technical debt, more things broken that you have to fix later, more production incidents that your engineers have to wake up at 4 a.m. to solve. It disgusts me. It disgusts me to my very core. Uh, yes, you were right. There was no. Uh, yeah, I think the simple HTML page sounds like a great next step. We can also and tackle the styling more elaborate. Does mean, of course, sending more messages or requests. That's already done. Yeah, like, because server is just you use a fast API and Uvicorn, and you do get root and find some sort of home page, and then Uvicorn is the ASCII server, so run it. App is fast API, so you use it to run the app. Fast API. If host local port 8000. Okay. Now I can get all of this bullshit. And that version is saved in version control, and Claude has it. So, let me see. There's a version with the colors. All dashboard better. Probably not gonna use it, but let's have the commit. Doesn't hurt anyway. Just the commit. And we're gonna get rid of all of this nonsense. Have that a very simple HTML page with a heading 1 paragraph. Calling it Faebot dashboard. I'm gonna call it very. I just heard that. At some point, what I need to do is, for now, you can just put Faebot everywhere. At some point, I should just have like a little like sort of like setup sheet. You describe your character, your name and stuff, and it fills out that in all of these other places. It replaces Faebot with whatever your bot's name is. Make it easy. I don't know about this music. It's very chill, but it's almost too chill. You know what I'm saying? But I can't just go immediately to 300 BPM. I need some sort of mixed middle point. Doing seminal Nintendo music and um pure funk to get analog. French house to I soul soul nostalgia bit. All the music I listened to, unbeknownst to me, it was all nostalgia bait. I guess it is interesting when it's new music that sounds like old music. I think that's like a worthy thing to do. Also, listening to old music is fine. I don't know. I'm just in a mood. Don't mind me. I'm just a grumpy old dog. Can't teach a dog new. Okay, so Victoria equals path file parent. For the root path, your template is a template reports the dashboard CMS request. So we use Uvicorn to run Fast API. So the Fast API provides a server. Is Fast API provides a RESTful API for a server like Horn. Flow from the template. All right. Working. Let's take a moment to take in what we're doing. So, we wrote some HTML. You notice that well, everything looks normal there from what I know of HTML. That these meta tags. That's after. First, that I understand. What is this? On the server side, huh? So we had to add that's a dependency, but we imported from FastAid. And we start. use app.get decorator work on of the website. The queen is a response class. So the async function. Do we make a function for every page we want to serve? That's valid. Request. Why is there a colon? The colon's throwing me off. Right, we're defining the function, so we're saying this function takes an argument called request, which is a request type object. This function takes an argument request. We expect to be a request type fast API object. Nine. We return templatize. Or let's the object template response dashboard, and then it uses the request argument from before. What value? Finally, you use UV to run the fast save app. UVcorn. It's the server. Fast API. What exact? How exactly are the two playing together? Phones of the runner pages with that. Doesn't bundle gene. Provides a thing wrapper classic. You don't have to wire up gene manually. My hand is always being awkward. Nice way. Or pathlet first. Templates. Relative fast so nonsense type text. Now, right, because the other thing I can do, go and I can look at the source code, right? Way that we wrote. But it's being served by a server. Being served. You've been. Sometimes you'll be working on stuff to think about it. Plain text. JSON is the default. Drag is a function. So you can have multiple routes hit the same function. Path parameters handle many are also one function. All you have is API status, audio, everything about the incoming HTTP request. Headers, cookies, query parameters, the client side path. For a simple template render, we don't use most of it. Jinja templates requires it because of access to build. Affected by adding a print. API is the application framework. Handles routing, request, parsing, validation, and your endpoint. I actually know how to live on a network port or handle raw HTTP connections. Unicorn is the ASCII server. It opens the port, accepts these connections, parses raw HTTP pipes into Python objects, passes them to fast API app. App returns a response, Unicorn serializes back to bytes and sends it to the network. Think of it like Unicorn is the waiter, takes orders. Fast API is the kitchen that actually prepares the meat. Swap Unicorn for another ASCII server like Habercon or Daphne. Fast API code wouldn't change. Daphne. Just one called Daphne. Maybe we should use Daphne. Unicorns are also. Thank you for helping me understand everything. Let me try to get Claude Faebot color somehow. Wrong is I would say probably the closest thing to a source of truth we have is Faebot's model. But for instance, this dress was just included steroids, so it's not like I picked the color of that dress. Oh my god, holy shit, dude. No, I want to see the T-pose on back. I don't think you can do that normally. Look at her. Asserting dominance. Hold on, Faebot. Whoa. What I was trying to do is this doesn't have a dropper. I thought there was a color picker tool, but it doesn't matter. Maybe I just pick a color. Okay, hold on. Back over here. Can keep the T-pose. Shades comparable to the type of a clear daytime sky. Typically, it is a shade of cyan or light teal. So some iterations are closer to light azure or light blue. The web color sky blue. Oh, this is the one. I say we just use this as our favorite color. The standard sky blue. Also, medium sky blue, vivid sky blue, deep sky blue. I like deep sky blue. Funny that sky blue is named after water. Spanish sky blue, French sky blue. I do kind of like deep sky blue. Hate to admit it, but I kind of like French sky blue. Don't like see it in the pourpre.com color list. Color list widely popular in France. Don't really care for Spanish sky blue. Light sky blue is also very nice. It's close in shade to baby blue. Less we don't need. And regular sky blue, honestly, I'm gonna say one of Faebot's colors is. Should write that down somewhere. Some sort of Faebot document. Have some. For now, I'll just make some. Um, Possibly like a steel gray. I guess silver. If your color doesn't have a Wikipedia page, I don't want it. It is steel gray is part of silver. Silver Crayola, silver pink. Oh, Faebot does have some silver pink. Sand, silver chalice, Roman silver, all silver, Sonic silver. essays. And here, but here's where I'm like, maybe we can look at the model and let that be part of what instructs us. Also, does Faebot have sharp teeth? We give Faebot sharp teeth? The rest of us have sharp teeth. What's up, feet? Safe for VR chat? What are you what are you saying? You can now directly export Vroid avatars to VR chat. This is game changer. We once spent an entire stream making an Ember VR chat avatar, and it was complicated. So this is revolutionary. I can't play with this right now. This is not what. Ah, sorry. Sorry for the sudden upskirt shot. Um, Show me your mouth. This one's a couple upper. Maybe a pacifist, but she'll understand when she's older whilst we're giving her weapons. I need to be able to defend herself. Should have sharp teeth and claws and possibly some sort of energy cannon. But the main thing, so has this color that looks kind of pink, but not here. These are face. Wow, she's only 130 centimeters. She's a shorty. Make her taller, mate. I mean, I think I'm 150. These are the numbers I came here to get, but not quite the numbers I was expecting. Ah, ba 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 ba. They're all so beautifully separate. Need to save. Not great. We're not even gonna bother exporting it right now. And if I change this color, or the lines, it does affect shade. If I even click on this, comes a class. Entire face is governed by color. I guess the shading is just a other thing is regular silver is CCCCCCC is fine. That's great. Thank you for answering. Right. Yes, we can do styling. The only thing I will say is that Faebot's colors are sky blue. So I do like darker theme aesthetic. So you can also use prefer dark themes for websites. And we can use other colors as well. Search shade other colors as well. For these, let this get ignored. Get ignored. What font were we? Global? Who the fuck is global? What the hell happened here? Username global. Email global. Been pushing commits back and forth like that. Right, I wanted to look font we were using before. Different way to do it is to go hmm. What did Twitch call their colors? They had that name. call it? What did previous version? Call him um primary and accent. It's hard sometimes because you want to work on something and then your brain is like, okay, but what about this step that's like 10 steps like in the, why not worry about it, right? Like concretely speaking, I was thinking, I'm like, should we take the CSS out of the dashboard HTML document? And then I was like, well, if we're gonna have other pages at some point, which I'm gonna have other, probably not, then it should be, there should be like a shared CSS document that they all can use. But again, probably we're not gonna have other pages because the purpose of the web app is just to facilitate running Faebot running. Which, by the way, if I can, if I can figure out a way to, I could run both Faebot locally and on the cloud. I So that the cloud version works when I go offline of stream, but when I'm on stream, requests are routed to version. Maybe still use the same database. They maybe still use um the same endpoints for generating. Probably just be Cobalt running on Arcwell. But you ever just fall asleep on stream? It's the viewers who are supposed to be lulled to sleep by the dulcet tones of our voice, not us who are supposed to lull to sleep by our own dulcet tone. So dulcet. Might be time to switch. Now, I renamed. Oh! Well, that'll wake me up. Thank you, Ladybug. That sure helps. I drank some more coffee. That'll hold me for like the next 20 minutes. So we're calling you primary and secondary, and I am actually gonna use darker silver. It fucking works, dude! That is fucking insane, dude. VS Code is fucking more advanced than I could ever have given it credit for. Holy shit, dude. Perhaps one of the single greatest products. It's really cool. You get to have a color picker your markdown document. Oh. They need a D7B. Welcome back to Awake. We are also so fucking awake. Um, we're just been slowly kind of trying to rebuild this Faebot's little dashboard from scratch because I rather have a page. I rather have code that I understand what everything is doing and where I have fine control over details. I'd rather work slow, get something that I'm happy with than just be quick all the time. Like sometimes I possibly move too slow and could afford to be faster, but I'll be happier if um the thing I'm left with is quality, you know? And like I want the project to have at every level our specific aesthetic, ours meaning ours and Faebots. So we want to respect like Faebot's colors, attitude, and personality. Uh, and you know, if you want something done right, you want to do it. Or at least you want to be heavily involved in it. In the background, it has this bluish purple that's possibly okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think no. I think previous dashboard had little boxes, so I should think um kind of think like maybe I want the outside to be dark blue. Maybe I want the outside to be gray and the inside to be buff. And it's kind of a distraction. Important. Um no. The outside should be blue and the boxes should be silver. If the boxes are a sort of steel gray, kind of dark steel gray, then we it's still dark enough that maybe outside the next ad. Probably um thank you Miku, enjoy the games. We're probably gonna switch to gaming a little bit ourselves. Finish wrapping this up. Um Obviously there's more I have to think about. Might work on this offline a bit. I might work on this offline a bit just because I wanna play with the design. I wanna get all the design aspects. So let's switch gears. We do need to. We're almost certainly gonna have to install updates if we want to play Final Fantasy 14, because we haven't played it over a month and they're always pushing updates. The launcher itself hasn't. Stuck. Crash. Where? Looking for a vampire bot? Io and Rec. What is this? What about vampires? Have you seen a vampire? I saw a movie about vampires. I can't do it. I made a mistake. Unfortunately, that is the way of things. Huh? I don't even know how to exit settings. So I'm trying to update Final Fantasy. That bug, dude. Okay, yeah. Trying to update Final Fantasy 14 so that Yuma can play a little bit. And if Yuma doesn't play, I don't know who's gonna play or what we're gonna play. But we meant to run updates before stream. We didn't get around to it. This is how far we've gotten on the Faebot dashboard, because then I got stuck thinking about design. I wanted to design something that looked good. Pleasing to the eye, even though for the most part only I am gonna say. Hey, I need things. Um I got distracted. And then main thing is I'm side and like, oh, I want this descriptive so that like it's easier to change the colors lately. It's like we had these boxes before. We have a background, we have boxes, need buttons 1 and 2. We don't need to the buttons. Close the following application. Start the game. Hold the fucking. Hit login. Shouldn't have done. I can't. Wait for maintenance to. Are they doing maintenance right now? I don't think so. What is happening? Got the itchy brain. I got the itchy everything. I know. I'm this close. Giving up on Final Fantasy and playing more Elden Ring. But I was also thinking about playing more Disco Elysium, but then I thought I should do that on Sunday. Because Sunday is for the pun potential, right? Disco Domingo. And Final Fantasy Friday. We always try to make these things work, but then they don't work. It's just because a thing has alliteration on it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the best time to do one thing or the other. The world doesn't actually work through those rules. Unfortunately. I'm just so unbelievably I know what Ember wants to play. I don't want to let her. Maybe I'll fucking do it. But is it Final Fantasy? Alright. It's taking a while because 4.2 bytes are required to. When we launched the game, our mods out of date. I don't know. It's probably not worth stressing out over much about. Stressing out is my favorite thing to. Wait. Customs. Final Fantasy. Go back. Alright. I'm gonna throw it over to you, you man. Inu is out of here. Hello. Hi. Welcome. It's me. Your favorite Lalafell. I feel like I haven't been around in a while. Hi, Henrik. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. Listen, it's hard. The connection between our realms and all that stuff, you know. Why is Cassandra dead? Where are my friend? Faebot Dev. I believe so. I was forced at Sword Point to play this video game. Because the argument was that in this video game you are friendlier to dragons. I have killed a lot of dragons in this game, so I don't know how true that is. But it is true that I've also befriended many dragons. But there are some friendly dragons in the Dark Souls series as well. There's the Everlasting Dragon in Dark Souls 1. And then there's the I think that's it for Dark Souls 1, but in Dark Souls 2 there's the Ancient Dragon and all the dragons of Airy Peak and the Emerald Herald. I have not found a single friendly dragon in Elden Ring, and that's concerning. But apparently Lansug was friends with a dragon, with some humans from Langdale. Yes. Actually, you're supposed to be friendlier to dragons every day. Look at this fucking thing. I think the intro video should have more Lamet. Oh, but look! It's fucking Blade Bequeathed Harmonia. She's here too. Right, if we can't kill the angel girls in one video game, go fight them in a different video game, where maybe you can fight one at a time. What was I saying about dragons? I mean, in this game, there's tons of friendly dragons. There's Midgard Sormer, who is your friend, and right. So Lanzo was also seducing some sort of human. I feel like if I tell the angel girls in this game that they're in Night Rain, they're just gonna get stronger. I should tell the ones in Night Rain that they're from Final Fantasy XIV. Recluse and Revenant are both red mages when you think about them. Recluse a little bit more. Neither of them, I mean both of them actually are quite handy with a sword, even if it's not their best thing. And they both have high int and high faith. Recluse has higher int. Every video game is the same video game. This is basically the Dancing Lion. There hasn't been a single Lalafell in this video. I like how Meter's just changing classes. I wish I had that attack, Night Ring. I think there is a specific weapon art Ash you can find. Alright, I should have already changed this title, but I had it. Yume Yose, the Warrior of Darkness. What day of Shadowbring? Day 7. We're away with the fairies here in Meg. Oh shit, okay, so yeah. Right, Prime. We have to make sure all our crimes are up to date. Always have to check. But I don't have my teeth. What just happened here? Hello? Why? Why did I turn into Santa Claus? They try to warn me. It's It's a super cute outfit, but I it's too late for one thing, and B, this isn't just what I wanted. Okay, but it's not Christmas anymore. Now, there we go. Gotta make sure I have my. So where we were here, there's a nectar. I should go help her. Ow! This game has fall damage. All is well with us for the time being. There's no telling what matter of games that Pexis. Texas. You met Uri and Jerry yet? A weekend? Wait, what? What was this quest? What I meant to do? Have. I thought there was a way you could see the previous stages of the quest. I don't remember why he wanted me to catch some sort of hawk. Dude, I am using all of the wrong buttons. I'm pressing fucking buttons. There's a couple quests I have active. Oh yeah, but speaking of dragon, so I can't have the dragon. I can't have my wings and my dragon out at the same time, but I do have. Oh, that's I don't know what I meant to do. I have both a tiny Midgar Summer, a tiny dragon Uwu, but very, very smart and wise. Does not come when you call him, but he does let you ride him. Yeah, I don't usually like to do, especially when we can't fly. Remember how I was saying that dragons are slow on land, but quick on air? Until I unlock flying here. Purple Morpho. Need my friend my help? I think I already did this. Gonna leave me here with all these anemones? If I'm gonna do it, I would do it. It'll give you a good warm up. Trying to hit as many of you at the same time as I can. Get favor and get close together. I basically have to remember how to play this video. If I have a quick spell, I can just chuck at a bunch of you. Very different style of game. Kind of fun. I love being a red mage too. Choosing a better class. Can't convince me that class. There's this butterfly that's trying to fuck up my life over here. You're not even the one I'm here to fight. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch. Enchanted Molinet. Enchanted Molinet goes burr. Her area goes burr. My health bar goes burr. I'm in trouble. Goes a bunch. Heal, 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 heal. Dude, I lost my flare because I was healing. I'm kind of in trouble. I need you to tank some hits for me, Shoko. Did it. The pixie. Phew. Now I can get to the bookman's shelves. Nectar, here I come. Follow her. I should just stay as red. Red mage is my more canon class. I can't deny what I am. I know Asuna. Know Asuna? Dude, but mages don't know Asuna. I suppose you can't have it all, but would have been nice. You don't know Asuna? I really don't. Alright. Bolting refresh. That's about. Final Fantasy 14 online. Another thing Final Fantasy has that Elden Ring is severely lacking in. I haven't encountered a single fairy. Encountered a full witch. Oh. Yeah, because the lake. Dive here. And Mirror Lake. What? That's Long Mirror. That's interesting. And Mirror Lake seems way bigger. Flowers. Swimming in. Water off. Guys. Tell me. She got the right here. Hey, hello there, spirited pig. For our treat, we need nice, clean water, and I want you to carry it. But normal carrying is insufferably boring. That's why I asked the fairies who dwell in these parts to make an exciting game out of it. Try to carry the water back to the bookman's shelves without dying. Here? Don't be too slow either. Slow is boring. Certain individuals require transporting of items. These actions will be restricted. Because we worry of attacks to have your. Yeah, I've done one of these. Wait, hold on. Timer start already? The timer absolutely start already. Refresh my timer. I don't think she refreshes my. Oh no. Okay, it's not too far away. Not not allowed to. Is that a different quest feature? Oh, I might want. Can't talk to you right now, Mingfilia. You actually came back alive. Most don't, so give yourself a pat on the back. How will we use this water, you ask? We'll boil it and then pour it into a pot with some withered leaves. This produces a foul brown water that Urianger absolutely loathes. Now, while I prepare the water, I want you to go and fetch a fragrant treat from the cabinet over in the corner. That's another thing that Urianger loathes. We're making tea for Urianger. Is what I'm gathering that we're doing. What kind of trouble did you get yourself into? Yeah, we have a dragon. We have a little dragon friend. This spirit. You're the dispirited pixie? The bees are everywhere. First anemones, and now I have to deal with bees. That's why I detest nectar duty. I very much do not want to go over there, but I need the nectar. This is a gathering quest. Well, we haven't had a hype train in a while. I think the one time we had a hype train, or we had a hype train scare, was when we did the birthday marathon. Not marathon, the birthday stream. We should do other birthdays. Possibly next time we have a birthday. Oh, it looked at me. Oh, I'm fighting them. They're just standing there. No, aren't beekeepers supposed to like have methods other than violence to deal with bees? I guess we're not, but we're not harvesting honey, we're harvesting nectar. We're in direct competition. Shimmering nectar so sweetly fragrant and medical can come straight out of a fairy tale. But it does come with the ever-present possibility of menaced by bees. In fact, while gathering nectar is one of the least popular assignments for a pixie can help would doubtless be appreciated. It's funny though. They talk about playing games all day, but it seems but they have jobs. They talk about being immortal, but they have to eat. They have to work wool farms. To show even if you're a pixie, you'll have to have a job. It's not just playing tricks on Urianger that he secretly actually loves. I'm sure you actually know. And you enjoy the interplay of, ooh, he pretends he hates that we make tea for him. It would work a job if the job was collecting nectar. Good to know. If I ever hear of any nectar collecting jobs area, I'll let you know. Okay. The trick is you just approach the plants the far side of the beach and it. But would you still do it if you had to fight giant bees? Whilst you do. You are under attack. It's out. Mulling it. Mulling it. Flare! No, you're the pixie. Do you want to be the bee? Bear in mind that you might get beat up by a Lalifel in a red coat. I hate bees so much. Do the other quest. Then it's better to be a pixie. Then the Lalifel in the red coat helps you do the job. Find the tree. A variety of sweet that Urianger supposedly loathes. Good goat. Now everything's in readiness. I can't wait to see the look on Uranger's face when we offer this to him. But my friend sure is taking their time. Let's go and find them. Use they them pronouns. Spirited Pixie and the Beast. Here they are. They were just smelling the flowers on the way. Preparations are in order? Excellent. All that remains is to await Urianger's return. Hee hee. We never tire of seeing him gag as he sips the brown water, but he's so polite. He always drinks it to the last drop. Why, I almost feel sorry for him. Anyways, our thanks for helping us. Let's do it again sometimes. Making him drop a different quest. Delightful day. Ranger, they're making tower return. We're not able to capture a hawk. Bee fairy or fairy bee. Listen to my advice. Never a fairy or a bee. Or don't listen to my advice. Creature has no more fight left. Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Tancred too should return anon. Tancred too should return anon. Upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Oh, I'm taking my ease. Don't mind if I do.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Dude, I don't remember anything. I don't remember why we need this.
Being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
I wish I could remember what we were planning to do.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Pet pets. I want head pets, but not from
I should
Tancred.
probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
What happened because he died or something?
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Tancred's ire.
But these books aren't yours, right? We're already here.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Oh, me. Has he told me about the other Minfilia?
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Getting an echo memory. It's true, these are some hefty tomes.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel.
Everyone is gay.
One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
Okay, so she's saying that he's
What if you're
possessing
The sacrifice! This isn't fair!
his kids
I
in
will not stand for this.
succession.
I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
This is why I don't like Tancred.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all.
Just be plural, I guess. Still,
Viewed with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
oh,
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
what is happening here? I was thinking.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
Ophelia, wait. Ophelia and Miniphilia. Yeah, there's politics about being an older spirit using
And then she was gone.
a young body as your host.
Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
And if you're gonna do it at all, I think the way that Minfilia is doing it
Told her
is
many things. Where we came from, what we fight for.
kind of the best
But that
compromise.
day, I have not spoken.
It seems she has to possess kids at a very young age.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Kinder to the child tank. Mostly, look, these books ain't so big. I can hold them. Stack of papers. The stacks of books are certainly taller than me, but any individual book, not that big. I could even wield some of these. As a scholar. Fight with book? Dude, wait. I never find this upstairs. I wouldn't mind a house like this, even though it's just one big room. Lots of lofts, lots of space. Not enough windows. What's the deal with that? There's some windows over there, all the way over there. More windows. Speaking of windows, I need to check. We're using less. Everyone is gay. I'm gay. You're gay. We're all gay for ice gay. Ice gay. The ice gay cometh. Rise upon a time. What could we have 5 minutes? I hope it's not the nectar seeking pet. I hope she's not in trouble. And if it is her, I hope we can rescue her. We must set the night skies to right, that we may see it once more. That someone else is fighting this boss? Yeah, it is part of the quest. Wait. Can't be. Get flared on. Actually, get flared on. Elsie Starfire. Get it. You did it. I owe you my life. I am never doing nectar duty again. Thanks for stopping by, Enrek. I hope you are able to scratch find those. Is it up there? That's in the lake. What is this? Like a little lighthouse or Oh, it's finally, or it was seasonally appropriate for a bit. That season has passed. I'm gonna get a little snack, catch break. I'll add some more water and I'll be. Mind you, for all I talked it up, I don't know if there are any dragons in this expansion. Fairies. There might be dragons later. I haven't seen a single dragon in the first. Good. I don't think it's my favorite of these kinds of cookies, but it's good. Kind of growing on me, the chocolate. The peanut butter gives it texture too. I'm good cookie. The fate called Bare Necessities. Bear was here, I would go to. Managed to find the will weeds. pieces of vine that boast beautiful spirals, curls, and of course, whirls. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at one. Make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blue. That's where they should go. Ah, the stairs. That's a dull spot to strive for some cheer. When you're finished, come and let me know. A mysterious sense of stuckness. I wonder if these stay here permanently. That would be nice. He's sure to put a smile on Uyandir's cowly face. Then he wants to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. So Red Pixie has another bright idea. That brilliant idea just occurred to me. Will you help me again? As his friend, you'll know that Uriagia is not the tidiest of people. Why, he's half buried in mountains of tomes and other things I have no name for. As a result, he spends half his time searching for things, means less time playing with us. What I want to do is cast an enchantment on his tome so I can find them easily. All he has to do is say a tome's name and it will come flying to his hands. Brilliant, yes? Problem is, I can't read your funny mortal letters, meaning I can't find his favorite tomes. So I need you to do the finding and the enchanting in my stead. Now, I often see him with his nose buried in 3 different tomes. One is about the history of Bobert, another one about some shadow keeper person, and the last about runes, the letters we use in our language. Please find each of them and give them a good sprinkle of these flying fish scales. Flying fish? Pretty. It is a hefty book. You read the tome before enchanting it? Yes. The Fae races such as the Numo and the Pixies wield their unique type of spellcraft through the use of runes. Each rune represents a letter, while harboring a meaning all its own, and together they form the foundation of Fae magics. Below is a list of some popular runes, which oft find use in Fae names. Sigung, the sun or light. Ul, the moon or darkness. Ah, but there's this. Wrong button. Ul, the land or earth. Eo, Eo, a star or a lesser light. Feo, a treasure or wealth. The Feoul is the treasure of the moon. Not look safe. History of Bobert. It is portrayed by the two-headed wolf which graces the nation's coat of arms. The Kingdom of Vopir was born of an alliance between the Dran and the Galgen. Oh, this one's not very interesting. Ere such an alliance could be forged, however, much blood was spilled. In order to avoid further bloodshed, our ancestors established a system of succession whereby the crown would be retained by the Dran. Each successive monarch would be chosen by a council of 5, of whom 3 would be Gladgen of noble houses. Thus the two-headed wolf arise to rule the northern lands of Northrend. Book has teeth now. The Rise of the Shadow Keep. In the eyes of the elves, all the other races that now inhabit Northrend are naught but invaders. These despoiled them of their ancestral home. Their disdain was not reserved for long-standing enemies such as the Wolvertides alone. Even their allies, the Humes, were regarded as outsiders, unworthy of trust. With many of Lakeland's offices of power held by elven conservatives who desire a return to the glory days of Eld, the Shadowkeeper saw an opportunity and seized it, taking control from within. The Shadowkeeper. I'm glad we did this quest because we got lore. Ah, there you are. My apprentice. Done with the enchanting, then? What? The tomes came to life and ran away? Ah, that's hilarious. I must tell everyone about this. Okay. But I saw at one point there was some sort of VR mod for this game. I should try that sometime. Place. Really nice. Visit in an immersive environment. Everyone's here. And the guts to arrive. I don't think I would have been able to live it down. Live what down? Couldn't have returned a better time. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alice and I exchange outfits. You're practically dressed the same already. You're talking like you're gonna have to wear like, I don't know, you're both gay, it doesn't matter. You have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. They're fine. I dare not ask what happened in our absence. As much as I would like to savor the reunion with Master Alfino and Mr. Salisay, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of preserving our gifts, presenting our gifts unto the pixies. Let us see how well they are received. Not a soul. Looks like a scabbard without a sword and a bunch of... Yo, what's up, Miku? We've just been doing errands for pixies all day. Riding around in dragons, rescuing a pixie that was collecting nectar. That kind of stuff. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fake custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you must but name it. They have some grilled rail for me, or some purple carrot juice. Pixie apples. Garlic and rock salt. Caramels. A grilled rail. But I can't do the next quest? Wait, what? I need to be level 73? I'm not level 73 with either of my classes. I don't think. I keep changing because I keep changing my mind whether I want to proceed as paladin or not as paladin, as scholar or red mage. But red mage is the best class. Red mage is basically the class I play in Night Rain or in Elden Ring. Or in every video game. You use both types of magic and a sword. It's the best class ever. Here can. So I guess I can do Madman. I can probably do one of the. There'll probably be an. Oh, there's also a bunch of new quests. Okay, if I do all these other quests, I bet I'll get to level 73. And blue quests are especially important. Blue quests often lock flying mounts behind them. So I just learned what your name means. The Fuaf may love playing tricks like us, but all they do is drag people into the water. There is no art to it at all. So a Fuad is kind of like a Kelpie. I feel like these are new finds. Just trust me more. Oh, you're Injir's friend? Welcome to our village. Ilmeg means the kingdom of rainbows. Why? Because if you look down from above, you'll see a dazzling flurry of colors. It's just a shame there's only that ever-pouring, blazing sky. Do I have gems that I can trade with you? Do you have anything that I want? Some cards, a mushroom lamp, writing map, egg, crafting materials. I think this makes me faster. Yeah, that's great. That raises my mount speed. So yeah, this game is very cute. It's way less action-y than something like Elden Ring, though the combat does have its specific charm. Also, it has important life lessons. For instance, this. I'm about to learn how to become popular. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Elmec. Yume Yosei or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. But I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Oh, so they put us in the video game. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Little Iran. But everyone's so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? I wish I knew. I'm the strongest pixie of all. The strongest? You mean I should fight monsters and things? Good heavens, no. We're supposed to be adorable, not... I want to stand out, true, but not doing that. Ooh, I have it. Rather than try to impress with what I do, I can impress with what I know. I just need to read lots of books. And it just so happens there are lots of books at Uranger's home, a place called the Booksmith's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. It's a cute smile. Come on, lazy bones, there's frolicking to be done. I feel that. Whoa. Who are you talking to? Man, I wish I was a pixie. Eating a big apple. Wait the whole thing, I shall go pop. Locust terribly. Madman. Nectar seeking pixie. That nectar seeking pixie is always getting into trouble. Hipper pixie. Oh, to have so many mortals visiting us, I can scarcely contain my excitement. I know a really fun game. Come with me and we'll have oodles of fun together. There must be oodles for us to share. Art-loving pixie. Should you choose to undertake this quest, know that guidance from the journal, dotty list, and map will be limited. You'll need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your course of action. I love these quests. These quests are the way quests used to be. Mortal, look at this book I found. Unlike the boring ones in Uranger's home, this one has lots of pictures in it. There's two pictures that I like especially. They have the most adorable leaf men in them. See? Picture. Oh, didn't get a picture. I didn't get the first one. I really want to find these leaf men, but I haven't had any luck. I'll lend you the pictures. Do you think you could search for me? There'll be a reward for you. Alright, that seems fun. Drawing of bathing leaf men. This one's by where there's a bunch of these cotton things and also one of those nectar flower things. This one's right next to the lake thing. I don't even see the leafman in the. Oh yeah, I see a couple. I collect the third quest. Lala Sul and Lala. Help us please. I swear this is not a trick. See, these are the scary bears that terrorize us. Rose bears, they're called, and we're usually able to drive them away. But of late, one that's bigger, fiercer, and hungrier than the rest has appeared. We're too scared to try anything on it, small and weak as we are. You're much bigger and stronger than us. If someone can deal with that rabid beast, I believe you can. Now, the ordinary rose bears are known to prowl the area east of here. We're to slay a few of them. It should lure out their more fearsome kin. And when it does, I want you to slay it too. Oh, rough. That does sound really nice. I love sushi. I haven't had good sushi in a while. Look at these two, they're so cute together. I love some. So, this is where the bears are. Where the books are. This is where the books are. I don't even know what this one was, but I'm pretty sure. Elk Un. When you be my leafman, just a little while till I'm bored of you. 3 pieces of nectar on top. I do not wish to be a leaf person. Sure, there are plenty of people who would love that. I know there's a bunch of queers who are into forced plant type. Someone turns you into a plant. That's not for me. I like walking. These are the rose bears. They're part bear, part flower. Echivore. These are the leafmen. Leafmen. And I see hill, a yellow hill. One of those pink things. The lake. House. There's the curve thing. There's the bathing leaf. Oh, yep, just like the picture. Find the location in the picture of the bathing leaf. On closer inspection, you see words scroll along the border of the picture. Came upon topiary at the water, appearing as if bathing. Nearby there lay a fishing rod, worn in weather. For a moment my mind went to a dark place, but surely it is but a coincidence. Everyone's been skirting around the fact that the pixies are turning people into bushes. No one wants to admit to themselves. Yeah, it's kind of like that. This quest is fun because it doesn't just tell you where to go, you have to like really think about it. I guess you don't have to think about it that hard. Um, you get a picture of what you're looking for. I think I know this one as these interesting structures. There's some whoa, look at this. Yeah, I never finished. I never even beat either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I got pretty far in both of them. I think in both of them I did 3 out of 4 dungeons. Well, there's 5. There is like like a rock circle. What is that house? Have I been? Is this where the pixies that turn into rabbit or beavers are? Yes. Beaver merchant. Rocks might be it. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, back in like a long time ago, we did a couple streams of Breath of the Wild. You can actually. Yo, welcome in Hamiltonian Flow. I always come in with the pack. The wellness check pack. Let me stop shrimping. Hello, hello, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today, a game that is much nicer to dragons, but I haven't seen very many dragons. There are these fucked up bears? I guess they're not that fucked up, they're just flower bell bears. And they want me to fight them. Just looks like a bear that like is true. Well, I try to stream at least 5 hours just to give people a good amount of time to get settled in, get comfy. Streamers I watch all stream between 5 and 10 hours, I'd say. I tend to think of it as 5 hours as the minimum, really. Oh, here we go. They want me to fight this giant one. Combat in this game is markedly easier. than combat in the other games we've been playing. Though I do die sometimes, especially to some quest fights. But and I got pretty close earlier when I was doing a fate and I pulled a bunch of fingers. Get hit by the savage swipe. And I'm doing a quest that's kind of fun because it doesn't just tell me where to go on the map. It's the type of quest where they give you this picture and they're like, find this location. Oh, I thought this was a hole, but it's just the cotton. But anyways, you can see the mountains from the fields of cotton. At some point, I hope to go into that magic castle and figure out what that's about. But I'm doing some side quests first. The level. Here's where all the cotton is. I definitely appreciate the getting checked in. We're probably only gonna stream for like 30 more minutes or so. We're gonna go see a friend. Wanna There's like a yellow hill. There's some of these cotton buds. There's also trees of 3, and I do see those mountains in the background, kind of similar. There's some of those smaller trees. That was a player. Yeah. I had a moment where I realized that the DLC only came out this month. I played it so long. I remember it came out when I was visiting my parents. And the first stream I did upon coming back, I was playing the DLC. Somewhere with big cotton, but also wispy. Yeah, please. Then in the background, there's 3 mountains. Those do look like the 3 mountains there. I think it might be over there, actually. Could it be here? I see some wispy trees. I don't see any cotton. Cotton over there. I see cotton and trees. Cotton and tree alert. Not a drill. Could very well be it. Both games have lots of crystals. Better get dark all of a sudden. But yeah, I think I need to try to do the Everdark bosses in Night Rain so that I can unlock 15 herbs. Oh, here we go. Look at that little smile. Find the location. Closing the picture and you see words scrolled along the border of the picture. Such lifelike topiary, I half suspect the leafy participants of this gathering to burst into conversation at any moment. Yet out in this wilderness, by whose hands are they being so meticulous? Only 3 of them. Then that was the person I helped fight a boss with. Did I come here to look? Oh, on. We pixies don't much like being here. Too dusty and musty and close. So quickly, pick out some books and read them to me. Time-worn Chronicle. Start with the leather-bound tome. It is the second time that I come in here and start reading books. The occasion of the 300th years of the founding of Bovert, a grand celebration was held in Grünes Licht. Also, they're Germans. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Bran and Galgent, on which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Faebot, Faebot, what strange names you mortals have. Ilmek sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. You like the kingdom of rainbow? Good Janana's grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, On Janana, daughter of the king 3 generations prior. Dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Cut her eyes out. Manor log. First week, Thunder's Day. Princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her land mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing mortals do. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. I'm gonna go and share with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of Little Iran. Pixies trying to become popular. Which, so am I. But I feel like you can't become popular by chasing popularity, right? You have to work. Have to work at it sideways. Have to. Actually, I don't know. I would just embarrass myself if I had to talk about what makes people so popular. Game seems to imply that reading books will do it, so maybe I should read more books. I finished reading an Ursula K. Le Guin book recently, and then I haven't started a new one. I finished the Hanu, which I really liked. There you are. Here, I will lend you this tube. A spyglass, I believe mortals call it. And it makes small things look big. I'm gonna use it for our game. The rules are simple. Stand over there, look through the spyglass, and count the pixies. Get our number right, I'll give you a fabulous prize. You have 30 seconds to complete the task. Oh, okay. Help me, Chad. Count the pixies with me. God. 1 disappeared. I think I see 2. One, 2. Assuming that the ones who disappeared are not new. Say I see. Otherwise 4. Not counting, are you? So how many of us are there? I think it's 4. Correct, there are 4 of us. Well done, mortal. Here's a favorite prize. Oh, fiddlestick. I left it back at Little Iran. Just have to make a game of it. Last one back to the village is a rotten egg. Remember playing those kinds of games? Oh, speaking of dragons. Here's Midgar Sormer, who's slow as fuck on land. They're actually the same speed as any other mount. They just look slow because they go that fast. Midgar Sormer is surely a friendly dragon. Alright, Chipper Pixie, where's my reward? Beat you back! I get to turn you into a rotten egg. I jest. I won't turn you into a rotting egg. Not so soon after you played with me, at any rate. Here's your prize. Let's play again soon. That was it. Money. Here's your fabulous prize. $700. Hey, that's not bad, actually. I wouldn't mind that. There's a new quest? That quest here before? No, because it's the popular pixie. Just when we thought Ulthon was doing their own thing as usual, they suddenly come and round us up. Mortal! I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking of new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We're about to go and collect its nectar if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want you to join you. I want you to admire me. See, I have to feel like that's not a winning strategy, but maybe it works. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. No, I don't think it worked. You should have gone with them. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. Knowing things didn't make me popular, but there has to be some other way. Don't you have any other ideas? Acquire skill that other pixies will envy. That's terrible advice. Skill to be envied. Oh, I know. One of the books at Urager's home had lovely pictures in it. If I could draw us beautifully, the others are bound to be impressed. Right, I'm going to collect some fine grass for making a brush. Meanwhile, could you get me what I need for the paint? East of the village, there are trees that have orange leaves. Their sap makes excellent paint, and I want you to harvest it. Careful with handling the sap, though. It gives off a smell that attracts ferocious bees. Oh, that's no problem. I'm not afraid of no. All this frolicking has worn me out. Huge move. I understand entirely. I'm a little worn out myself, but I have a little bit more work to do before I can rest. Start loving pictures. You found the leaf in the pictures. Wonderful. I can't wait to see them with my own eyes. Let me tell you, it's not easy to make them so lifelike. It was cast the enchantment of mortals completely unawares. Else you're liable to end up with disappointing results. Why, when I tried to sneak up on the owner of the book, he noticed me and promptly ran off, and now I've got a leaf man frozen mid-stride with his mouth split open in terror. Not a pretty sight. Oh, but before I forget, here's your reward as promised. Now if you'll excuse me, I have some leaf men to play with. She turned the painter into a leaf. Well, these quests are not gonna be enough to get me to level 3. Oh, level 73. For long, long years, those raisin beasts have preyed on our sheep, precious friends who give us milk. In order to teach them a lesson, we grew plants on their bodies, but to our dismay, it only made them scarier. But thanks to you, the scariest of them is no more, and the lesser ones we can manage by ourselves. It makes us a better place for kind and helpful mortals such as. Be sure we don't need to eat. You need pleasure. Hee hee. What other kinds of pleasure? And look, the tiniest sliver of XP still necessary. Let's see, maybe if I do this quest. I did say when we got to this area that we would be spending a long time here. That's a funny noise. I wonder if her fire is strong again. That's another one of these bears. Forgetting to summon my choco. Get flared! Wait. Get flared! That's the wrong button. Get flared! It's the cozy game. It's kind of like RuneScape. People love RuneScape. Get flared on. Oh, this one didn't summon a fight. Almost time for ads. Probably just gonna be done with stream real quick here. I wanted to see if I could at least get to level 73 so we can start the main quest. Maybe finish the popular fairies quest because her plight is my plight. I'm also trying to figure out how one becomes popular. My brush is ready. All I need now is the paint. Get the sap I asked for. Ooh, a goodly amount. By mixing the juices of bugs and plants in this, I can produce myriad pretty hues. I'll make the colors at once, then begin working on my masterpiece. Needless to say, you must present it when I complete it. Where will I do the painting, you ask? At a spot to the northwest of here. It's the perfect vantage point for my subject matter. You'll know when you're there. You'll see the winds of Liagiha spread wide in all her majesty. Wait, who's Liagiha? Who? Her? That thing? What is that? Oh, she's really far away. Liagiha, she called it. The circular rainbow. Do you know that all rainbows are circular? It's just you usually can only see top half of them. Big. Are those wings natural or did you add them? Because if you added them, they're natural. What did I tell you? The perfect message point, yes? It's here that my masterpiece shall be born. I call it Ulthorn's Liagia. I wonder if we get to see the painting. How odd. The castle looks a lot redder than the real thing. Guess I'll start over. There's a few towers too many. Guess I'll start over. Yes, this is it. The colors, the proportions, everything is perfect. My masterpiece is ready. I'm gonna go and show it off to everyone in Little Iran. Hee hee. My popularity is all but sealed. Take the quick route back. Not how I do that. Everyone's here waiting for me. I'm just running around doing things for Pixie. Listen, guys, it is important. This time you can't talk to the other Pixie. Look! I painted a picture of Liagia. Isn't it lovely? Aren't you impressed? What's there to be impressed about something that doesn't move? Much more fun chasing dandelion puffs and playing pranks on mortals. But I tried so hard. See, this is a classic conundrum because you're doing the things that you like, Ulton, and they just don't happen to be the things that the people around you are interested in. If you were on the internet, surely you could find people who want to see a picture of Gigia, surely. Well, I think your picture is very nice. Do you have any others? One of the lake, perhaps, with all the sunken houses peering from under the water. I think that would be very beautiful. No, I've only painted this picture of Liagia. I thought it was the most beautiful thing, so... Oh well, too bad. But if you do end up painting the lake, do come and show it to us. It's an artist thing where people want to see you paint their ship. You're like, but this is the ship I like. They like my work. Some of them like my work. I'm admired, if only a little. If I want more admiration point, though, I need to paint pictures that others want to see. I can't simply paint the things I like. Ah, the dilemmas of an artist. But in the end, if there are those who aren't at all interested in paintings, then I can't truly become popular. We'll need to think of something else. You know what? I shall give that pixie the painting of the lake they wanted. There we go. Toot, 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 toot. Here. Alright, everyone, we're gonna call it here. We will be back on Sunday. I don't know what we'll be playing. It might be Elden Ring because Elden Ring is fun and people seem to like it. Could be Disco Elysium because we've kind of been itching to go back to it because we're watching someone else play a point and click adventure game and that game was fairly popular and people would come and watch it and maybe we can find some new people by playing it. So probably one of those two. Probably not gonna work on Faebot on stream on Sunday, but maybe we'll work on Fair off stream until then. In the meantime, stay great. Yeah, people like it. We played through the first in-game day, and then we kind of stopped. And we were having fun, but it's just kind of taken us a while to feel the itch to play it again. So maybe we'll lean into this. So if you want to watch some disco, if you want to watch us play disco, it's our first time playing it. Tune in Sunday. You have to do two things. You have to tune in, and you have to get lucky with it actually being the thing we decide to stream. Depends on how we're feeling. But yeah, please stay fresh. Please have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for spending time with me and Ember and Minu and Faebot and Ashley and all transfaeries. Um, have a wonderful, wonderful time.